There's a dude right over here. That's crazy. He's right at 120 something. That's crazy.
Oh, I got him!
Yes!
Yeah, bro.
Fuck yeah!
Yeah, bro.
I see him.
I left a little sliver at the top. Uh, 9 deaths.
Those corners in the map don't have like.
Oh, baby!
Just finished the one.
All right, one on the roof still. Yeah!
I didn't even know we were down to just us and them.
Bless the Lord, oh my soul. All right, end of the song. Anyways, hey, where are you guys going? There we go, baby. Night, night. Oh my gosh.
Raiden just cut that corner. Oh my god, shoot. Oh my god, sorry, Domi. I am so sorry, everyone. You're fine. I saved it.
Let's go! Yes! So Drew and the guy in front of him both have penalties. I'm gonna push boots the best I can. Let's go! Let's go! My wedding day, the birth of my son, an American finishing first at Le Mans. Yeah! Yes! Woo! Dallas, get the party room started. Woo! That's right, Snozberry. Defending American soil with American muscle. Hell yeah! Woo! What is going on, ladies and gentlemen? It is... what day of the week is it? Thursday, November 7th, 2024. And it is 6:08 p.m. here at the state-of-the-art DW Studios. Dallas, close fourth, I would say. That's a close fourth, you being the greatest mod. Turn this down just a little bit. There we go. It doesn't really change much, did it? Nope. All right, we're going to leave it for now. We're going to have to change it later, though, when we do some stuff for the PS5. There we go. A little bit better. Anyways, good evening, ladies and gentlemen, on YouTube and on Twitch. All right, so you're going to see me looking down here quite a bit tonight. I am trying to stream into this. Interesting. I'm trying to stream on Twitch at 1080p and on YouTube at 1440. We're going to turn on the PlayStation just to have a little bit of background noise with the audio from that. We got a few things we want to do tonight. So we do have a box opening. The PS5 Pro is here, right there. Dallas, you keep looking out the window for yours to arrive. It should be there any moment. If you are on Twitch, we are doing a giveaway tonight for a $25 PSN digital code, ! Giveaway. We will try to do some of those in the future on YouTube as well. I am working on that. I've really got to figure out more about how to multi-stream effectively with Stream Elements in terms of being able to manage both streams at the same time from a Stream Element standpoint, including giveaways and stuff. So if you're on YouTube and you want to participate in a giveaway, head over to Twitch. You can go ahead and enter the giveaway that way. Tickets are 1,000 channel points each. Those are the channel points you earn through Stream Elements. So poor MJ, who gambles all of his away, he may not be able to even get one ticket tonight. I'm going to keep telling you, Dallas. I'm going to keep telling you that just to keep looking out the window. Make sure you have me up, right? You don't want to, you don't want to turn me off, but keep looking out the window. It's coming. It's going to be there any moment now, any moment. So anyways, if you're on YouTube and you want to enter the giveaway, you can hop over there, over to Twitch and enter the giveaway. Again, ! Giveaway in the Twitch chat. We are streaming in 1440 on YouTube. If you're over on Twitch and you can just open up a second tab and kind of lurk over on YouTube, that would be a great benefit to me. We're trying to get our subscriber count and our likes and watch hours up. So what we're going to do tonight is we're going to open that box, which has the PS5 Pro. We have a few accessories for it right here. We're going to get it set up, and then we're going to get a couple games installed. There's a list of games. If this lags the stream, I apologize. Actually, let me do this. Should not lag the stream, but you never know. I'm going to drop this link in both chats. This is a blog post. And I do have a couple of these games. So this is definitely a blog post. And I'm going to put it in both chats real quick of the games that are PS5 Enhanced or PS5 Pro Enhanced. Can I do a quick explanation of why this is better than your PS5? I most certainly can, Dallas, when we get to it. We definitely will go over the PS5 versus the PS5 Pro. There we go. Alrighty. Yes, take your time. I always do take my time. All right, before we get into anything, let's go ahead and start the stream with our Bible verse of the day, which comes today. It comes from Romans chapter 8, verse 1. There is therefore now no condemnation to those who are in Christ Jesus, who do not walk according to the flesh, but according to the Spirit. So in this case, so this entire section, verses 8 through, or excuse me, chapter 8, verses 1 through 11, talk about being free of sin, right? And so Paul here starts this out with saying, hey, look, if you are in Christ, if you walk with Christ, if you follow Christ, you are now no longer condemned. You are no longer condemned to eternal death, to separation from God. right? And it also says so talking about those that walk with Christ, who do not walk according to the flesh, but according to the Spirit. And so, of course, if we walk with Christ, we are no longer living for the flesh. We are no longer living for the earthly things, right? We are working towards doing what we do for Christ, right? Whether it's streaming, right? I try to start all my streams with a Bible verse of the day to kind of teach about the Bible. We try to be PG here. We try to live in a path that walks with Christ. And there are times, just like with anything, that you are going to stray from that path and God's going to try to pull you back in, right? And so, I don't do this for the money. It's a hobby. I don't make money doing any of my content creation, right? I do it for a couple different reasons, right? But the main thing, it's all still Christ focused, right? I do it to spread the word of Christ and also to bring people closer to God. As being a part of this community, whether you're religious or not, whether you have faith or not, you have a support group here, right? We have a prayer room within our Discord where I try to post the Bible a day. I don't get it all the time. I try to do it. I don't think I did it today. On days I stream, I usually don't do it because I want to do that Bible verse of the day on stream. But and that's a small example of what I do to try to walk with Christ. We try to be PG-13 here. We try to, family friendly, right? Small things. So again, Romans chapter 8, verse 1. There is therefore now no condemnation to those who are in Jesus Christ, who do not walk according to the flesh, but according to the Spirit. Boom, as I drop that. Oh, I gotta see something. Even putting that figure, is that? Let's turn this down just a little bit. That might help a little bit. Alrighty. If that's too low, let me know, chat. I just realized there was a little bit of extra background noise, and I wanted to kind of address that. All right. What order do I want to do this in? All right. We're going to kind of do this in a reverse order. Okay. So first, we're going to start with the peripherals. Now, one thing I will say that I am not a huge fan, and I know it's not specific to the PS5. I think they also did it with the PS5 Slim. But you no longer get a vertical stand with your console. So because I do keep mine up vertical, I did go ahead and get one. So it is a little bit different than the one that came with my OG PS5. The one I came with my OG PS5 was a thick black plastic. This one actually, you know what? Do this way. There we go. I'm going to turn that way because I voted yesterday. All right. So this one is actually plastic and metal. I think the design is kind of cool. I really wish that we had gotten this with the console. We have the destructions right here. We're going to leave the destructions right here for when we want to get that bad boy installed. Because we're actually going to have to use this workspace here in a little bit. We're going to make a little bit of room. Hey, you know what? We're going to do this now. Because this is going to be our cushion for the PlayStation 5. So, do some stuff over here. Yeah, it is kind of cool, Blobby. Like I said, it's polished steel, I guess. We're gonna figure out how that all goes together here in a little bit. The other thing I've got, which I'm not gonna unbox just yet. Anybody who knows me, right here, for example, this little black box right here is 26 terabytes of storage. Potential spam, go away. It's a 18 terabyte hard drive and an 8 terabyte NVMe drive, an 8 terabyte NVMe drive. Now, I looked at getting the non-Sony brand, and for me, I mean, they're basically, I mean, there was a difference of like $40. I didn't care. I just, for giggles, I went ahead and got the Sony branded one. You could go ahead and just get a regular Western Digital Black or any other. I shouldn't say any other. There's a list of supported, going on, Bozo, a list of supported NVMe drives for the PlayStation. So, PlayStation 5. We're going to get into this more. The original PlayStation 5 came with about 800 gig of internal storage. I've added a 2 terabyte drive to mine. The PS5 Pro, that we're going to unbox here in a second, comes with 2 terabytes of storage. And we're going to add another 8 terabytes of storage to it. But we'll go into this a little bit more. I like the design of this one. This one actually has the heat sink built in. We're going to go into this a little bit more in a little bit. So, usually, you might actually see my toes here when I back up. Usually, you have to go to my OnlyFans to pay for it, to see my... I'm joking, I don't have an OnlyFans. Unless Dallas finally set one up. Dallas. What? Dallas, keep sitting there. Yours should be arriving any minute. Just keep looking out the window. Now, of course, one of the things I did before stream was... You know, this is really hard to pick stuff off my desk when I'm looking into my OBS over here. It's really hard to do this. Everything's mirrored. We're going to put this over here. Anyways, one of the things I did do before stream was I took all of the packing stickers, the UPS stickers off. So that way I would not dox myself. I always, after I cut some tape, I always clean my blade off a little bit. I like to have a clean blade. Sometimes I actually get rubbing alcohol and do it as well. Also, if you're on PlayStation, exclamation point giveaway, I'm giving away a $25 PSN digital code. This is only for Twitch, so if you're watching on YouTube, you will have to come over to the Twitch channel. There she is. Ooh, shiny. Disc-free console. You can't see that part. Yes, we need to get involved in the giveaway so that I can actually give it away. If Dallas is the only one who enters, I will not fire it off. Bozo, to win the $25 gift card, go ahead and type ! giveaway. You can buy up to 10 giveaway tickets. Each ticket costs 1,000 channel points, not your Twitch channel points, but your Stream Elements channel points. I think you've probably lurked enough. You can do rank to see how many, or no, is it, maybe it's points. I forget. Yeah, ! will tell you how many points you have. And so then from there, each channel, each ticket will be 1,000 points. So in order to, you can do it, type ! giveaway to get the link to the Stream Elements. So you only have 290 points, Bozo. I'm sorry, my friend. But keep watching, you'll earn more points for future giveaways, because I do quite a few giveaways here. Gosh darn. Gosh darn. What's going on, Hutch? If you're not in the US, it'll be best level effort to get you the digital code. I cannot promise that the digital code I buy from Amazon will work in your region. We will do best effort. I will not jump through hoops to get it to you. We're just gonna do it this way. I was trying to do it all nice for you guys, but excited? Yes. I'm also a bit bummed out, and I'll explain why in a minute. It has nothing to do directly with the PS5. I'll leave it at that. I'm trying to do this all nice as a reveal for you guys, but there we go. Also trying to be very careful not to just give away my serial number and all that. What is going on, What's going on, Lodge? How are you doing, my friend? It's been a hot minute. Hope you're doing well over on YouTube. The Black Lodge, friend of the stream, going back some time. All right. So, open up the box. And what I see is whatever this is. We'll see what this is. And this was kind of just in there. So, of course, this is the power cord. I don't need that right now. I appreciate that, Hutch. I don't need the power cord. I'm not sure what these are. I'm guessing that these are going to go for the back of the PlayStation to kind of lock your power cord in. We'll find out in a little bit. All right. We have an HDMI 2.1 cable. At least I'm pretty sure. High speed HDMI. I believe it's definitely going to be HDMI 2.1. We're gonna set. It looks identical to the one that came with the PlayStation 5, which would make sense. We're gonna leave that right here. We will use our existing one. What else do we have in here? We have a USB-C to USB-C charge cable. And what is that for? I'm glad you asked. That, of course, is for this. Which, if I look on the back of this one, aka T1B. And here's the one with it came with my original PS5. Actually, no, this is one of the newer ones. This is T1A. So this is a slightly newer revision than the one I've been using. Let's be real, this will be a backup because the first thing I'm going to do when I boot it up, I'm going to use this cable and I'm going to pair my Pro controller to this, to the PS5 Pro. So first thing I've noticed, this thing's a lot lighter. As we just throw the boxes out of the way, we don't care about the boxes. We have a PS5 security guide or safety guide. Why do we need a safety guide for a console? Static shock, moisture condensation, high temperature message. Oh, that's cool. Sections on removing the side cover, installing an SSD. We're going to need this later. Yep, more instructions on how to install the SSD. So we're definitely going to want this later. And of course, the quick start guide, which basically just tells you how to set this bad boy up. We don't really need these, but it's good to have them. It's good to have that one, so I don't have to look it up. So you won't think it's a heater and dry your towels on it. Yeah, no doubt. Now, the first thing I notice, this black stripe right here. When I get this sucker open, you'll see why. If you don't know already. If you know already, that's great. But this, of course, are some extra vents for the Pro. Really quick, when I stand the Pro up next to my 5, they're going to be about the same height. However, the Pro is not as thick because, of course, it does not have the disk drive that my 5 does. We look on the back. Of course, we have a power port. We have 2 USB 3 ports. Those are USB-A ports. LAN port, HDMI. So by comparison, on the PS5, the first thing I notice is that your input and output ports are much further away from the power supply. If you recall, on your PS5 Pro, you have the power supply here, but your HDMI is right here, sits this way. And then your USB ports would be about right here, and then your LAN port, I think, is up here. I'm trying to check the back of mine now. No, sorry, it's HDMI, excuse me, power. HDMI is right here, network is right here, then your 2 USB ports. So the first thing I noticed, the second thing I noticed, so the first thing, of course, is these additional vents on each side. Okay. Second thing I noticed is that they've moved your I/O ports, your input/output ports, away from the power supply. This thing's going to generate some heat, and so moving these ports away help extend the life of these ports. Now, you notice on the back there's 2 USB-A. They're both, you probably can't see, but you see the little writing right here. Those say Super Speed or SS on them. That is for USB 3. On the front, we have a difference of now we have 2 USB-C ports. So for example, this one will be used for PSVR. This one will be used for charging. The back ones you can use for charging, or you could use, say, for a camera and my wheel or something like that. So I really think moving the I/O ports. Now I'm not a huge fan, and I haven't cracked this open to look at the power supply yet, but the front ports are lower than they are on the PS5. On the PS5, the front ports are up here. So my concern is going to be, I have to, when we look at the inside and see how the power supply is managed, I'm not sure if there's going to be enough heat management for the front ports, and especially considering that this port is the bottom port of the PlayStation and is your port you use for your PSVR and stuff and high speed stuff like that. We'll see when we open this bad boy up. All right. Speaking of opening this bad boy up, each cover has different shapes. To ensure you attach the cover to the correct position, use the marks on the inside of the cover as a guide. Okay. What's going on, Eddie? Can I use my PS5 power supply cable? I believe so. So just for a reference, we haven't gotten that far yet, Eddie. I plan on, I'll do a deeper dive off stream, but here's the HDMI 2.1 cable that came with my Pro. Here's the power supply, power cable that came with my Pro. It looks identical to my PS5, just sitting just off camera right here. So we're going to try that here in a minute, Eddie. We're kind of going over some of the pros and cons. Not pros and cons, but some of the first impressions. All right. Now, the next thing we're going to do is we're going to get this bad boy installed. Of course, this is the 8 terabyte Western Digital Black. Now, yes, I did get the Sony brand. Really, the only difference between this and a regular Western Digital Black, besides it being $40 difference, is the little PlayStation. You can get just a regular Western Digital Black NVMe drive. You do not have to get the PlayStation one. I'm doing this more for content, so here's the PlayStation brand one. All right. So, in theory, okay. Yep. So in theory, so if you look, there's these little tabs right here. You can barely see it by my thumb or by my finger. These are just little clips that clip down. And so these tabs on the back kind of hook down into the PlayStation, then you push it down. One thing I did notice, this is interesting. What is this? Oh, you know what? This is for the disk drive. So there is an attachment that you can get where you can take this plate off and you can buy the disk drive separately. That's how it connects. That's pretty straightforward. That's pretty easy. Hey, change focus. Come on, catch up. That's actually pretty cool. Each of these covers actually has PlayStation symbol on them. So this is the circle one. There's 4 covers, right? This is the circle one that I have right here. To make this the triangle one. This is the one I need to remove. That's different than the PS5 because it slides right off. It is slightly different. Yes, Dallas, it is a little bit different. This one, I'm not really in love with the size of these clips. I know that camera's not focusing really well, but I'm also the type of person I like to take my PS5 apart probably once every 3 months to vacuum it out. Well, not really vacuum, but to clean it out. It is a vacuum. All right. So if this is the circle one based off of this should be the triangle one. So we want to put the front of it away from us. And in theory, it should just lift up. In theory. Now the other one kind of just pushes and lifts. This one really just lifts. Yeah. This one does not lift and slide like the other one does. You're right. To your point, Dallas. And hey, if we break it, guess what? We just buy a cover, right? So this, I'm not really a fan of how they've done this. That I do not like. There's this slightly, it just feels so thin right here. Like I can easily just snap this off. There it goes. Okay. Little bit different, but very similar. So this actually has 4 little clips. I was only worried about the 2 clips up here. It's got 2 more clips back here. And then of course, here's the 4 slots. And of course, this is the triangle piece. Come on. You can barely see it, but that's the triangle piece. We need to grab our toolbox. Lift or slide sounds like a racing reference. It does, Hutch. All right. So we stood up, we walked across our carpeted floor. The first thing I'm going to do is touch something that is grounded. That's also metal. My rig is one of those things. Yes, I've grounded my rig. All right. Looks like we need a Phillips head. What size Phillips head is a good question. That feels right. All right. So we know this is, we know just without even looking at the instructions, but we know this is the M2 SSD slot. It's a very similar design to PS5. I don't remember it being in the PS5 this close to the fan, and that's not necessarily a bad thing. It's just a magnetic screwdriver. Gonna get this moved out of the way and get this moved a little bit closer to the camera. We take out the screw right here. This is not really spring loaded, but it kind of is. And then I can actually just take my screwdriver bit right into the screw hole right there to lift the metal plate up. And the nice thing is, so you may have seen when I took the SSD out, I grabbed this little bag. This little bag I've used for a lot of different SSDs and different devices. I forgot PS5 actually comes with an SSD screw. That's what this is right here. I want to see something. Let me see if I can zoom in and not have it look like complete and total garbage. You know, I don't. I literally just took something off the Stream Deck that I never thought I would use. And of course, now I want to use it tonight. So as you can see, again, this is the connector port for the disk drive if you have bought the disk drive attachment. Here's with the M2 SSD, the NVMe drive. We're going to take this screw out. Again, this is a magnetic tip. Always suggest a magnetic tip for your screwdriver if you can. We're going to leave the drive or the screw connected to the drive. Let's grab our SSD. So our NVMe drive here, as I drop the package. Oh, I've got a 1-month trial of PlayStation Plus. Don't think it'll work for existing accounts. All right, so here's the NVMe drive. Oh, there we go. Of course, the only thing I'm really paying extra for is this right here. 40 bucks, for the memes and for content. All right, so this is where it would plug in. It plugs in on this side, what you cannot see easily. Right in here are some I/O ports or a connector. So installing an NVMe SSD is pretty easy. Now, really quick, this is kind of a thicker profile. Here's the heat sinks with the radiator. Well, it's not really a radiator, but it helps pull the heat away from the drive. We're going to set this in, set it down. Now, if you look really closely with where that screw came out, the screw came out here on a mount, right? We want to grab that mount if we can, or that ring. And we're going to use it right there where we're going to end up putting the screw in. We're going to take the drive back out. I was not sure. Some drives you don't need this little riser. We're going to put this little riser where we're going to put where our screw hole is going to be. Need to double check to make sure it is two-way. It is a two-way riser. All this does is gives a little support on this end of the NVMe drive. We're going to set it back down. Now we are plugged up again, in. It is now securely in. Well, not secure, but it's snug in there. We're just going to take our screw and our screwdriver. Again, I love using a magnetic tip on my screwdriver because like I just did, as I'm paying more attention to chat, I missed the hole. Oh my. I missed the hole. And you saw me just put a little pressure this way to kind of click it into place because the screw was not going in straight up and down. It wanted to go in at an angle, which means I did not have this snug in all the way to the connector. All right. Before we put this together, I want to pull out the instructions for the stand. I think the stand is going to screw into the bottom, but we are going to find out here in a moment. Yep, yep. Okay. Destructions. I do not need the sides off. I can put the sides back on. So these tabs right here go into these 3 holes right here. And I can just push down. And I don't, you may not have heard it on stream, but I heard it click in. But we need to take it back off. Why do we need to take it back off, chat? Because we did not put our SSD cover back on. Usually what I'll do is I'll put screws in very specific places around what I'm taking apart in specific orders to make sure I put stuff back in the same order. What is this? I'm curious. A slightly bigger. See if we can go flathead for this one. Now we're just kind of exploring. Ah, BIOS battery. Okay. Interesting. Now, Dallas, you asked what some of the differences were between the PS5 and the PS5 Pro. The biggest difference really is that this has a upgraded GPU. The CPU, the central processing unit, the processor, they're about the same. But the graphics card in the 5 is much more beefed up than it was in the PS5. I have to go pull out the teraflop difference. If you're really that interested, I can. Most people don't care about teraflops. Well, these actually go opposite ways, don't they? Okay. Go in. Now I want to take these off camera real quick, just so I can put a little weight on them without bouncing the camera all over the place for you guys. Oh, what was that? Bozo. This one is easier to get into than the normal was. Yes, it is. I'm just making sure my side plates are on nice and tight. And they feel. The other thing I noticed is that this one, so the fan is actually, I gotta get my fingers in here. Fan is really right there. And so the 5 has a little, the original 5 has a little bit more of a gap right here for those fins. But again, this one has these vents a little bit lower. So if I'm going to guess on the heat design, we are still pulling air in from the top and the front, and now the sides, and then blowing it out the exhausts on the back. So the airflow design is going to be very similar. You saw a box of it in the trash earlier today. What do you mean by that, Hutch? I'm sorry. I do like how these are pulled out just a little bit more. Oh, okay. All right. So we have the PS5, we have the hard drive in there. Now we have to get our stand put on. So the bottom should be this little cap. trying to do this in the camera of the on OBS. So what we do, not the easiest thing for me to do while I'm trying to do it on camera. I like the stand. I've always kept mine vertical, and I have thousands of hours on this PS5. The most of the issues you hear is, you know, possibly the liquid metal. If you're that concerned, I guess you could leave it vertical, but I prefer to stand mine up. I always have. In fact, the PS4, the only reason it's horizontal right now as opposed to vertical is because of where it is in the living room. So you just grab your flat edge, poke it underneath there. You have this plug now. This is the screw plug. We're going to do something with that in a minute. Then under here, there's a screw hole, but I don't have a screw. Interesting. Is the screw hole in? It's got to be in the packaging for the stand. With the original PS5, it was actually, the screw was actually in it. Yeah, there's the screw for the stand. In the normal PS5, all of this is actually in the PS5. Because, of course, it comes with stand. So here's the screw for it. Look at the instructions again. All right. Take our plug. And it says to put our plug in the square triangle spot, but you can't see that well. There you go. It says to put it here. So that now sits in there. Then we take this and align it with the X square. And the other one was a lot more simple. So here's the bottom. I'll line this up. And we're going to start screwing it with, just hand tighten it a little bit just to get it started. Eddie, good question. Very good question. So the PS5 Pro does not come with a stand, but it does have an official stand you can buy in addition to it. That is one thing I liked about the original PS5 over the PS5 Pro. The PS5 itself came with the stand. The launch PlayStation came with a stand. This one is an additional purchase afterwards. This one is polished metal. Of course, this just kind of goes in. Just getting a bigger flathead screw. I know you can't see much, guys. This is kind of difficult for me to do while I'm Trying to hold it this way. All right. Here's the stand. Here's the PS5. What's going on, Tinsley? How are you doing? Again, if you're over on Twitch, exclamation point giveaway. We are giving away a $25 PSN digital code later tonight. A couple things. You must be in the US. You must be 18 and older. We are only doing it on Twitch, and you must be in chat when I give it away later tonight. All right. So at this point, we're going to turn off the old PlayStation 5. We're going to tilt this camera up here in a minute. So Eddie, to answer we're going to test your question out here in a minute, which is, can the PS5 Pro use the same power cord as the PS5? And I'm pretty sure that the Pro and the 5 can use the same one. All right. So really quick, like I talked about before, on the PS5, you have the power, then HDMI, then network, and then your 2 USB ports. On the Pro, the back ports are pulled away from the power supply more. There's more of a gap between the power supply and the I/O input ports. These two things are virtually the same height. They're virtually the same height. This being the Pro, this being the Pro right here, this being the OG right here. Again, on the front, you have 2 USB-C ports down at the bottom down here. One is a super speed, which I believe is going to be for your PSVR 2. This one's probably more for charging. Again, the charge cable that comes with the PS5 Pro is USB-C to USB-C. So they probably want you to use the front ports. In fact, that's what came with my Portal as well. On the regular PS5, you can see the difference in where the ports are. These ports are lower. These ones, of course, are higher on the 5. This is the original 5. Of course, yes, I have a disc one. This is the Pro. All right, we're going to take the 5, and we're going to put it out of the way. We're going to take the HDMI. What's going on, scary guy? We're going to take the HDMI cord from the racing rig monitor and plug it into my Sony monitor right in front of me. All right. So, network. Go ahead and we're going to plug some stuff in the back. We're going to put this is my Logitech Pro wheel. We're going to put that in down here. Helps if I maybe only do one thing at a time. There we go. LAN cable. Yes, I have mine connected to LAN. HDMI that goes to the capture card. I will have to undo the one from the capture. I'll have to unplug it from the capture card because HDCP will be on to start with. And Eddie, your question over on YouTube, here is the original cord for the PS5. And it does go in, but before I go in and try to plug it in, what I'm going to do, you're not going to be able to see it on stream, but there are a series of numbers right here, a series of information. And so we're going to compare. And what is that information? I'm glad you guys asked. This information is going to give me the amps that both of these cables support. They both support 7 amp, 125 volts. So they're both the same cable effectively. They're both 7 amp, 125. So yes, Eddie, the PS5 cable, the power cable for the original PS5 should work in the Pro. which is good because I don't want to climb underneath my desk tonight. All right, the initial setup you guys are not going to see. Like I mentioned, the HDCP is on by default. Camera's going to move. Just bear with me. You're welcome, Eddie. You are welcome. And just a quick reminder, we are streaming both on YouTube and on Twitch. Over on Twitch, we are doing a giveaway tonight. Let's go ahead and move this camera back up here. There we go. Went like a whore in church. All right. We're going to take... This is our Elite controller. We want to pair this bad boy. Instead of undoing the cable that came with the PS5 again, this is just a USB-C to USB-C cable. Let me keep this one tied up. This is the one that came with my Portal. We're going to plug it into the top USB-C port on the front of the device. All right, let's power it on. First thing we're going to do is we're going to do the setup, and then we're going to turn HDCP off. The reason I need to turn HDCP off is that way you guys can see what I see on the PlayStation. So just give me a minute. We're going to log in and register this thing. This is for a different model of the, this is for the CF, the 1000, which I believe is the slim, no, sorry, is the original. All right, select your language, English. Brightness, oh, flashbang. Sorry, you can't see what I'm doing. That's on purpose. An M2 SSD is inserted in your slot. Set up the M2 SSD so that you can use it on your PS5. Okay. Oh, we're going to format this drive. So we will have another difference between the PS5 and the Pro. Dallas, is that the Pro has a 2 terabyte internal drive. The original has an 800 gigabyte. So my PS5 is going to have, what, 10 terabytes of hard drive space? Which means I'm going to have 10 plus 1 for the Mac is 11 plus 26 here. So I've got 37 terabytes sitting on my desk. All right, it wants to ask me what power. I want to do high power. I think it's called high power. Customized experience. Always apply the latest updates. Turns on remotely when using the PlayStation app or remote play or my Portal. Charge the controllers after entering rest mode. Yes. This is my do I agree? Yeah, this is just the license agreement, whatever. All right, now we're going to see if there's any software updates. The PS5 system software will be updated. Let's go ahead and update it. Dude, okay, hold on a second. Let me, Dallas, hold on. Where? Oh, my phone's right there. Hold on. Dallas, they said yours should be delivered soon. Any moment. That's what their reply is. Any moment. What does any moment mean? When we get there. All right, so Dallas, your free PlayStation 5 should be there soon, any moment when they get there. I don't do this for all my mods. It says it should be delivered never. No, come on, Dallas. I got to keep this gimmick going. It's always going to be soon. I seriously thought about for a hot minute, I seriously thought about buying a second one to do a big giveaway for Christmas. But the tickets were going to cost something like 10,000 channel points each. Actually, I might want to double check that. Dallas, do me a favor. Do exclamation points real quick for me. I want to see how many points you have. 10,000 points, you would need 100,000 to buy the 10 tickets. So you could buy 6 tickets. All right, that might be a little too much. Maybe 5,000 points. Only number 10 on the leaderboard. All right, system software update. We are now updating our software on the PS5. While we do that, let's go ahead and get some of this crap off the desk. And Hutch. Hutch, that's wild. Yeah, how he's going to do you like that, Dallas? Oh, and by the way, Dallas, if anybody comes in here, I've already told Blobby, if anybody comes in here wanting to talk politics, politely tell them no politics. That is their only warning. If they continue, they will get a timeout. If they continue after that, they will get a ban. I don't care who it is. So Blobby's been told the same thing. Now I've told you, so now I don't have to worry about it. I've spent a lot of you remember in the other giveaways. Hey, you know what? I get it. Because you're always here. There could have been something. I could have said something very political right there, and after I said no political talk, I bit my tongue. I know you guys can't see anything. It's updating right now. Rebuilding the database. Press the PlayStation button on your controller. Oh. Approve. Okay. Hey, sign in with Deacon Do. Yes, sign in. Console sharing and offline play. You already have another PS5 with console sharing and offline play enabled. You want to enable it on this PS5. If you do, anyone who uses this PS5 will be able to play your games in media even when the console is offline. Yes, enable it. Means it'll be disabled on my other one. Yes. Basically means it has to be online in order to play my games. Wait, transferring data from another. Huh. Yeah, we're gonna skip the download or the transfer. What is going on, Cash? How are you doing? Welcome in over on YouTube. All right, so we're gonna re-enable. Yeah, let's just skip through this. Yes, I already know how to use my DualSense Pro. Yes, I already know what these buttons do. Got it. Next. Start now. Got it. I don't need help with my customer profiles. All right. So let's go to System, and we're going to turn off HDCP. And then we're going to plug this bad boy back into the capture card. I know you guys can't see anything yet. Give it a couple minutes, or not even a couple minutes. What's going on, Dubbies? Dallas, can I get a shout out for Dubbies, please? A man who is trying to be the best console Warzone player on his street. All right. You should get signal. There we go. Look at that. Next. Flashbang chat. Sorry, I didn't warn you. I'm doing all right. We're setting up the PS5 Pro. Golly, Miss Molly, that thing is a flashbang. I just realized how big of a difference it is between what I can see and what you guys can't. But then again, that's because I'm doing HDR on the monitor. And I would have to downscale the capture card to a lower resolution. It does look awesome. Is it faster than the Nintendo Switch? I guess we're kind of comparing a Chevelle and a Pinto, I guess. Right? Welcome in, Purvis. How are you doing? Now, that's not to say I have not seen Pintos with 400 horses, but so yeah, I did see those Hutch, and I think they're pretty cool. I might get myself another DualSense Edge. Dubbies over on Twitch asks if I traded in my old PS5 for this. No. This is going in the living room. All right. So let's go ahead and get a couple games downloaded that I know have been enhanced for the PS5 Pro. Helps if I go to the right place. Well, all right. So before we do this, let's set. How do I want to do this? All right. First, all right. Before we do anything, hold on. Dallas. Yeah, we have 1.86 terabyte free on the internal storage and 8 terabyte free on the NVMe drive. Possibly, Dallas. Possibly. Man, this is weird. I have like so much room on this desk now. I mean, this is as tall as the regular PS5, but it's not as wide because, of course, this doesn't have a disk drive. All right. Let's change. Install locations. We want to install anything on this, and then we can transfer it over. All right, we know we want to play this tonight. We may not play this tonight because we may not have a PS5 Pro Enhanced version yet, but I did find out that even though the PS5 Pro Enhanced version of Gran Turismo 7 is not available yet, that the standard PS5 version now does 4K 120 hertz or 120 FPS solid. Talk about room. Look at the room you have for games now. Yeah, no doubt. Yeah, especially for PSVR, right? We've already got Astros downloaded. What else do we want to try tonight that I know? Oh, you know what? I have the list here. Hold on. I don't care about Apex. College football, Diablo 4. Don't care about Fortnite. I'll skip Horizon Forbidden West for now. I want to wait for the PS5 version. Actually, is that already out? When does the PS5 version of this come out? Like next week, doesn't it? Madden. Madden? There it is. No, that's 23. Let's try... Under EA Sports Madden now? Yeah. No Man's Sky we want to look at. We're going to look at a bunch of games tonight, guys. I want to look at Resident Evil Village tonight. I haven't played this in a hot minute. That's 7. There's Village. That's the demo, so that's the full-blown version. I don't know about... No, I don't think the standard can run Gran Turismo at a steady 120 FPS. It fluctuates between 80 and 105 or 80 and 110. I'm trying to remember Hutch and I don't remember. All right. This will be the only game we put on that console storage. Will be Gran Turismo. No, they're still installing. All right, so while this installs, let's go ahead and load up. Oh, you know what? I want to download one more game too. Hold on. So, the Resident Evil Village and Resident Evil 4, the one that just got remastered, are PS5 Pro Enhanced. Also, Jedi Survivor is also PS5 Pro Enhanced. Super Mega Baseball. So is the Callisto Protocol. I thought it was. I thought I read that. PS5 Pro Enhancement for Armor Reforger and the Callisto Protocol will be scheduled after November 7th. Alright, so they moved it off of it for now. Dude, Village is so good, Dallas. Alright, so while we're downloading stuff, let's play a little Astro's Playroom. I think I have stuff I still need to unlock on here. Game help is available for this game. No, I'm good. I love this game. I really think eventually we're going to get like Astro Kart, and this is going to be their version of Mario. You know what I just realized? I'm a goober. I've had the category set to just chat or to Gran Turismo the entire night. These are speed runs at different levels. We'll find out in a little bit, Purvis, if Fortnite's any good on it. I mean, Fortnite's great on the PS5, so I would imagine it's pretty darn good on the Pro. So I can tell you already. This is not a high level or a high performance game, that this game even feels a little bit smoother. Yeah. Oh no! I fell down, go boom! I mean, this game did not feel bad before. And some of these games I've played today just to kind of get a feel for them before I played them on the Pro tonight. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh, you were kidding me. I forgot about that. I forgot about that. Ah! I think I saw college football again. What? Huh. I was going to say something, but my Pro hasn't shown up yet. I'm sorry to hear that, Dallas. Oh. I think I lost some brain cells there. Not that I had much left to lose. Shut up, Dallas. Alright. What we're going to do, college football. Boom, bum, 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 bum. Alright, we're going to do a Heisman Hustle match.
EA
Sports. It's in the game. Tomorrow at 2 p.m. Eastern. It is now 7:30 here, so back up 5.5 hours. We will be live on both Twitch and YouTube. It is round 5 of the World Racing Community's GT Challenge. We are racing at Watkins Glen. I do not know if I'm going to win the race like I did last week. Of course, I'm a try-hard at Daytona, so that may have been one reason why I did so well last week. But we are at Watkins Glen tomorrow. We are racing in the Porsche 919 Hybrid again. Okay, there we go. And so for everybody who's stopped by for the first time to check out the PS5 Pro, my name is Deacon Do, average gamer, below average streamer, but number one in your hearts. We do a lot of Gran Turismo 7 on here. Tonight's a little bit different. We usually stream Friday, Saturday, and Sunday nights, with Friday being league race day, Saturday usually being something, whether it's a competitive championship or something else. And then Sundays we do our VR day. So I slap on the headset and we do racing in VR. And again, if you're over on Twitch, exclamation point giveaway, we are doing a $25 PSN digital code giveaway tonight. Sorry, I sold a card today. Thank you, Dallas. What are we doing? Solo seasons? Yeah. Give me 1 second, chat. I know you guys can't tell on stream, but the way those cards dropped was really smooth.
The offense lining up for a first down play.
The giveaway is for...
Smith wants to throw.
You must be 18 and older. I can promise that U.S. residents will get the code. I cannot promise that people in other regions will be able to use it. Wow. I don't know how that shows up on stream, Hutch. But that, Dallas, but that replay was smooth. It probably is not going to show on stream because I bet before it was at 4K 60. And now it's hitting 4K. I bet it's hitting 4K 120 right now.
And the extra point is good, but they still trail 35-21. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And they finished with a huge play.
No, it's still hitting 4K 60. But it looks so much smoother, dude.
About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown.
I can't wait to get in the rig tomorrow and see.
On the run from inside his own 5.
Oh yeah, that's right, because we're on 1440 on YouTube, aren't we?
Everybody stayed in their lanes and they'll stop him at the 16.
I don't think the smoothness is going to show on stream, but it is a lot smoother on those close-up shots. A lot smoother.
Settle for nothing, David. It it can be demoralizing.
Yeah, and it can definitely be frustrating. And I think
Oh, I missed that tackle.
Go for it more, but Jesse, I think
If y'all
this
came here
offense just needs to
expecting
put a
high-level
good drive
gameplay, that's
together
not
and
it
just
here.
finish stronger.
We do our best. I'm an old man. I'm a grandpa now.
Especially as they get closer and
We just
closer
do the best we can, have fun as a
The
community.
play action fake. And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was not loose, and third down is coming. We'll see if the offense.
Oh, thank you, Hutch. I've been a grandpa for be 2 years in January, I think.
To the air, it's Grove. And the quarterback caught up to and sacked.
Yeah, that is so much smoother.
I think going into halftime trailing, this defense knew that they were going to have to start making plays here in the second half.
Yeah,
If
Dallas,
they
the
don't get
cutscenes
third
are
quarter
so
here on
much
this
smoother.
drive,
It is
they
like
get a
night
sack.
and
That is
day.
really good news for this defense.
The replays are super smooth. I cannot wait for the GT7
The raging
update.
Cajuns will bring the
I want to get all that
punt team
all
onto the
that ray
field.
tracing.
The
Give me all the
Punters
ray
have had day
tracing.
off up to this point. First one of the game.
Oh, he almost got to it.
Running it back. It's
You're not
Bernard.
jealous? Not at all?
Returns like that are why you don't settle for the fair catch if you don't.
Stream's
have
also
to.
in
Picks up
1440p
just
over
over
here on
30 yards
YouTube.
to help out the Oak.
Dallas.
Cornhuskers ready to go back to
Man,
work
that
on
looks
offense.
so clean.
This is a real chance to sort of settle things down, maybe generate a little momentum if you can put together a touchdown drive here.
I tried to stiff arm that.
A great opportunity to make a statement and get back in this thing. I mean, it hasn't gone your way early, but I feel like you're creating some momentum here. And a score.
Yeah, those
yes, the score
cut
makes this
scenes
a fun ball game.
It would
are
be
super
huge, but it's
clean.
on the offense. They have to look at each other right now in this huddle on the field and go, look, guys, it's on us to march this ball down the field, score some points, and bring some energy now to our sideline.
Like, I don't want to hurry up.
23 on 1st and 10. He wants to throw.
Ah,
A shot toward the end zone. And
that was zone coverage.
there to knock
I was
it
hoping it
away
was going to
and
be
deny
man.
the score. After they couldn't connect, it's 2nd and 10. He's looking to throw. Quick strike complete. He gets it all the way down to the 5-yard line.
Yeah, it is pretty. It is very smooth. I wonder. Oh, you know, I should probably. I don't think Doom Eternal is going to be much better. I mean, Doom Eternal's like the, about as pretty as a PlayStation game. Man, that is so clean. Just the movement.
Now the question, will they have enough time?
But that's step one. You got to get that first score. You got to get back in the ball game and get some of that momentum back on your side. You still got more work to do, but step one accomplished.
Ready to try the point after.
It's okay, Dallas. I still tolerate
And
you.
it's up and good as they draw just a touch closer.
Do,
A
do,
very
do, do, do,
efficient
do, do.
5-way scoring drive. And they punctuated it with a 5-yard touchdown run.
Go watch an Atari player. ColecoVision. ColecoVision. If you're going to betray me, at least betray me for something like the Nintendo or the
Rolling dice
ColecoVision.
to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. Louisiana has it back in the raging Cajun offense headed to the field. They still have the lead here, Jesse, but this would be a good time to put together a drive.
You're right, Reese. You can't rest easy right now. You just watch the opponent drive down the field and score a touchdown of their own, so you've got to answer that here. Your playmakers better step up.
And I don't know what it is about momentum. In all the locker rooms and all the years coaching everything, you can't quantify it, you can't measure it. And the momentum has swung to the other side. You got to get it back.
All right, we have
Stacked
to.
up after gaining a couple to the 23.
We're going to zero blitz
So
this.
what do they have for 3rd and short from their own 23? They'll try to bully their way for the
Dang it.
first.
They got the first down.
Slammed to the ground, but not before he gets the first down. And the Raging Cajuns with the 1st and 10. Quickly to the tight end. Excellent
That's
job
unfortunate.
working through the air there,
I need
finding
to
a
stick with
hole
that
in
man
defense
coverage.
and picking up a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Dropping back, it's Groves. Skips away from pressure. The quarterback scrambled around, but the defense able to scramble him and turn it into a
Yeah,
sack.
that is just super clean on the
Well, the offense
cutscenes.
tried to stay aggressive, right? You just came up with a huge play, and right away you go back to another pass. But you got to do a better job protecting your quarterback. Can't give up a sack there.
Buys a little extra time. And this defense is bringing the heat. Another sack.
It's so fluid too. Like the movements now just seem a lot more fluid. Air pumping out of this thing is cool. It's also cool in here though too.
Now facing a third down as they line up after the break. Defense in press coverage. On third and long, you'll need to push it downfield. And the incomplete pass will bring up fourth down.
And that is a frustrating possession for this offense. You wanted to run the football, maybe take some time. You did the opposite. Got in a bad situation, threw the football, stopped the clock. Not how you manage a game late in the fourth quarter.
On the move, it's Bernard. Found a little running room on that one. Picked up some nice blocks before he's run out of bounds. And here comes the Nebraska offense back onto the field. Line gets set, first down. They'll start this drive with a pass.
Ah! Oh, he caught it! Holy crap, he caught that? We gotta look at that replay. How the heck did I catch that?
Big things. I've got a guy who's faster than your guys, and he's just going to run straight down the field. I'm going to throw it way down the field. He's going to make the catch, and we're going to score a touchdown, and that's pretty much what just happened there.
Good golly, he high pointed that and just, woo!
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And that extra point was good, and we are deadlocked here in the fourth. That's the kind of drive everybody loves. So see quarterback, one snap, put it in the end zone. He'll bring it out. It's Singleton. That gamble did not pay off as they
So
bring
for
it
me
down
so
to the
far, it's
12-yard
these,
line. Here comes
the only thing I can call them is
Louisiana offense onto
cutscenes,
the
right?
David,
The
punter got
replays
some
are
work
really
last time.
smooth.
They'd like to keep him on the
This, the
sidelines
game,
in
this
It's not
isn't,
something you want to say very often.
might
You don't
maybe a
want to.
touch smoother.
This offense
I
needs to get back lathered
it
up,
feels faster
get a
for
little bit
sure.
more of a rhythm.
Best way to do that, identify where your best
But,
players are.
like,
Just
these
get them the
cutscenes like this
football. Give
definitely
these guys
are
some touches to kickstart this offense.
better. They're a little bit smoother. Yeah, that was a hell of a catch, Dallas.
He knew exactly where he was on the field, trying to throw the ball down the field, create some space, right, to make it easier for your play caller. Quarterback gets sacked, but thank goodness it wasn't a safety.
Just barely not a safety.
After the big first down sack, it's second down. Martinez on the carry.
Oh, he barely got out.
That comes off the ball like that and runs to the football like that. Good luck. No holes anywhere.
This is the type of
We're
play
going
that
into
could
zone
be a
coverage here.
pivotal moment. Tight game, third and long. Had nowhere to go, couldn't get it out of the end zone. He'll take the safety.
You talk about flipping a script. How about this defense? Great job. Tie game. Everything on the line. Making a big play. Getting to him. Forcing the safety. And getting the football back.
I just pushed that old lineman right back into the
game-changing play.
running back.
The kickoff team lined up. They'll have to give it back after giving up that safety. He'll bring it back. It's Nash.
You know what? We're going to try something real quick. I normally don't play in this view. We're going to play in this view for a minute just to see how it feels on the Pro.
To give as they work on that clock.
A little bit different than the PS5, but not a lot more. It's really these teams that really pop.
I know exactly what I have to do here. Defensively, we've got to get the stop. So we're playing run. We're selling out to run because we're thinking they're going to run the football, and we got 3 timeouts. Let's use them wisely. Let's use those timeouts, save as much clock as we can so our offense has some time on the clock to do some damage when they get the football back.
Across the
Uh-oh.
35, he's
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Touchdown, Cornhuskers! And they take it in for 6 more points.
This offense
I say we go for 1, but I wouldn't be surprised if the auto coach wants me to go for 2.
Well done.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point is good, and the lead is 9 here in the 4th. They wasted no time on that drive. 2 plays, touchdown just like that. He'll bring it out. It's Singleton. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their
Yeah, this
lane.
view's not too bad.
Stop it into 16. Louisiana has it back, and the Raging Cajun offense headed to the field. And the last time they had the ball, they wound up giving up a safety, Jesse.
Yeah, that was ungood the last time they had the ball. So they gotta
Ungood.
do something here.
Ungood, he
Get into a
says.
rhythm, running and throwing the football. Try to find that consistency, baby.
And try to find something positive with this offense. Forget about the safety. Those don't happen very often. Try to get some first downs together. Get some good mojo going.
How about the power there to get it across the 20 and up to the 21-yard line? We've reached the 2-minute warning, and we see miracles in college football all of the time, and they could use one here. Looking to pass. It's Drones.
Oh, I missed that sack.
And the quarterback caught up to and sacked at the 12. Down in the 4th quarter, it's too late for empty possessions. They'll go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. He wants a big play here late.
My ball.
And that ball is picked off. He'll try to take it back. And a big return after the...
Yeah, this view is definitely a little bit smoother than on the PS5. It doesn't look a whole lot better, but it is definitely smoother.
It's 4th down.
Or that camera angle.
Multi-possession lead. Take away all the deep stuff. Make them force the football into coverage. They do, and they stamp this game.
All right, we're going to run the ball, run the clock out.
And here comes the Nebraska offense back onto the field. And now when you have a solid lead like this, Jesse, you find out, can you...
I wanted to cut that in a little bit
And we're
quicker.
expecting them to come out here and just run the football, bleed the clock, let the big uglies up front, get some push, and ball security, David. That's premium.
Yes, take care of the football. Don't make any dumb mistakes. Be physical. And listen, if they want to load the box, don't be...
I just want to see something real quick. Let's see how it looks on YouTube on the phone. Yeah, it looks pretty smooth.
They'll try to pop the draw. And he finds some solid space, makes a nice game before the defense is able
Yeah, I will
to
say
stop
this
it.
view
Defense
flows
uses the
better
timeout quickly, trying to get
now.
that ball back and preserve time for their offense. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. And he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown, Huskers!
And you know, late in the games, offenses sometimes get conservative when they got the lead and they got the ball. I love this offense. They were aggressive.
All right, we're going to
They got
switch
another score
games here in a
added
little
to the
bit.
lead. Now you're trying to
Lyle, thank you for
salt this game away.
for subscribing over on YouTube. I do appreciate that. Why are we?
Here comes the two-point try. And I don't think they got it snapped before the play clock ran out.
Delay of game. Offense.
So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. They'll line up to go for 2.
Get set, get set.
Wide out in motion. Smith dropping to pass. The sweet feet keeping the play alive.
Ah,
The defense able to corral him out of bounds and stop him at the 2.
still a
About to kick it
15-point
away
game.
after
I
scoring
do
a
not like
touchdown.
going for 2. make it a 17-point game. I know it makes it an extra possession. I just don't like it.
He'll bring it out. It's Singleton. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take.
All right, chat. We're gonna see what games we want to, what game we want to try for next on the PS5, on the Pro. I'll give you a few options here in a little bit. I'll just base it off of responses in both YouTube and Twitch chat. So let me get through this game, and then we'll see what's downloaded.
Wants to throw on first down. Fires left. Makes the grab.
All right, we gotta go back to man coverage.
49-yard line, and they'll move the chains. Everybody has to be set. They have to get it off. He's gonna pass. Pressure coming. And that's just
we're gonna have to take a time. No, no, we don't now.
Because
we stopped him.
Couldn't make the connection on first down. Now here on second.
I'm gonna blitz the living heck out of them.
On second down, he'll fire. Unloads to the right. Excellent coverage and good use of the hands to knock it away.
This defense is heating up. They got an interception the last possession. You could tell breaking on the football really, really well. Seeing where the
this thing is
going to try to get it. Got another hand on it. Almost had another interception.
This view is a lot smoother than it used to be.
It's caught. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the first down.
Staying man coverage.
On fourth down, trying to find his man. And it's incomplete.
Our ball.
Missed opportunity for the offense.
After being stopped there on fourth down, this game's pretty much over. They were going to have to go down in a 2-minute situation, put at least 7 up on the board. They couldn't get it done. Things just haven't gone their way. It's been that type of day today. They're going to leave the stadium with the loss.
When we get to the offseason and they start having coaching clinics, they're going to roll this game tape back to show both offenses.
Dial it up and let it run. I mean, that's essentially what we saw in this game. It didn't matter what either offensive coordinator was calling. Everything seemed to work through throwing the football.
Wow, that is so clean. Just watching that ball sail through the air.
This was just clinical offensive football.
And offenses that evolve so much, they can do so many different things, and they know how to use their playmakers, get speed and space, make those big plays. So that's why offenses are ahead of defenses. In this game, it was no different.
So that's going to...
All right, chat, I'm going to give you guys a couple of options, and then I'm going to step away for a few minutes. I'm going to copy and paste the message in chat as well, in both YouTube and Twitch chat. Going back out. All right, let's see what we have. I know we have No Man's Sky. I do not remember where we are in No Man's Sky. All right, your 4 choices are going to be No Man's Sky, Madden 25, Diablo 4, or Resident Evil Village. So I'm going to type this in both YouTube and Twitch chat. I'm going to step away for a couple of minutes. I'm going to use the restroom. I'll be back in about 4 minutes, and I will check to see what chat says, but just type a reply, and we will see what we do.
There's a dude right over here. That's crazy. He's right at 120 something. That's crazy.
Oh, I got him!
Yes!
Yeah, bro.
Fuck yeah!
Yeah, bro.
I see him.
I left a little sliver at the top. Nine deaths.
Those corners in the map don't have like.
Oh, baby!
Just finished the one.
All right, one on the roof still. Yeah.
I didn't even know we were down to just us and them.
Bless the Lord, oh my soul. All right, end of the song. Anyways, hey, where are you guys going? There we go, baby. Night, night. Oh my gosh.
Raiden just cut that corner. Oh my god, shoot. Oh my god, sorry, Domi. I am so sorry, everyone. You're fine. I saved it.
Let's go! Yes! So Drew and the guy in front of him both have penalties. I'm gonna push boots the best I can. Let's go! Let's go! My wedding day, the birth of my son, an American finishing first at Le Mans. Yeah! Yes! Woo! Dallas, get the party room started. Woo! That's right, Snozberry. Defending American soil with American muscle. Hell yeah! Woo! All right, we are back. All right. So we have Resident Evil. We have one vote for Resident Evil on Twitch. We have one vote for Diablo 4 on Twitch and one vote for Diablo 4 on YouTube. So we're going to probably do Diablo 4. Not that we won't do Resident Evil. We'll come back to that. I want to see if there's actually, this is just, okay. We'll see. Tomorrow's Watkins Glen in the hybrid. We'll see what happens. Burgle stands sold separately. I have that one. I have the two Lost of Us. Or Last of Us Lost. Oh, when does this actually come? I thought I already got this. Oh, okay. We definitely want that. And there's Diablo, F124, Silent Hill 2. I've heard good things about that. Oh, they enhanced the Crew Motorfest. A 90 cornerback Quincy Riley for 50K. Nice. Oh yeah, Dying Light 2. I forgot about that. Dying Light 2 is definitely. We might add that to the next vote. I forgot about that. Thank you. All right. Let's see if there's any other trailers or anything for this thing. And then we'll load up Diablo 4 really quick. I've not played the new campaign yet. Alright, that's just these are all just okay. QR codes. Alright, what did we want to do? Diablo 4 is still downloading, huh? We gotta wait a little bit. Make sure I'm on LAN. Network. I'm like having a brain cramp. Network right there. Good golly. Yeah, okay. Alright. Check the weeklies. EA Sports. It's in the game. That's the vertical stand. I want to see what those two clips were for. Okay. That's what they are for. So if you want to put this thing horizontally, these go in the side vents to help it stay vertical, I guess. That's what those are for. At least according to the instructions. Insert the horizontal stand feet in the hole into the hole in the grooves of the PS5. What did we want to do? We wanted to go into Ultimate Team for a minute. We just want to look at what the weekly missions are, and then we're going to load up Diablo 4 once it finishes downloading. I don't have the show, Adam. I haven't bought the show in a few years. I just don't have enough. I would love to play it. I just don't have enough time. I mean, to be honest with you, the bulk of my time is Gran Turismo now. And then in the mornings while I'm drinking coffee, I play college football, and then a couple nights a week I'll play various games. So I have not. I think what's the last one I have? Helps if I actually hit the right buttons. '22 is the newest one I have, so. You know what I do want to? Well, I can do those later. Quake feels so good on the PS5. So yeah, what we have downloaded so far. We'll play that. We're gonna play a lot of Gran Turismo tomorrow for our league race. We've played some college football. We're waiting for Diablo 4 to download, and then we'll figure out what else to play after that. Between Resident Evil Village, Resident Evil 4, Dying Light 2, No Man's Sky, and Madden. Does it? I don't remember. That's 2 years ago. 2.5 years ago. Almost 3 years ago now. I'm lucky I can remember yesterday at my age. No, I'm lucky I can remember this morning. Wait, did I already say that? I said, yeah, I don't know what I said. See, I can't even remember what I said 2 minutes ago. Alright, what are we doing? We're farting around in here real quick. So, what other... I don't like the fact that none of the objectives for the last game we played counted. So, we've played that we know is PS5. Let me see if it's on the list. Let me see if MLB shows on the list. It is not on the list of enhanced games. Which doesn't mean anything, right? It may support 4K 120 FPS, so like Gran Turismo, technically its enhanced version isn't out yet. But I know that it can support 4K 120 FPS now, so. FC 25 on 120 is what gets you jealous. What's FC? Football? What is FC? I already know you're jealous, Dallas. I know you're still sitting by the front window waiting for yours to arrive. What is FC? Hutch, help me out here. Oh, okay. Yeah. Didn't it used to be called like FIFA? Yeah, FIFA. Okay, yeah, you're right. Blood Bowl 3. This cannot be any good, can it? No. Have fun with the Pro. I went from a 2070 Super to a 3080 with 37 accents. About the difference from the PS5 to the PS5 Pro. Well, yes and no. Peace. You also keep in mind with how a PC game cannot be optimized like a console game, because a PC game has to account for, I'm not going to say infinite, but many different hardware combinations. So you can take a, No Man's Sky. And, no, DayZ. The DayZ is a really good example. Hello, dear. Thank you. DayZ is a great example for me. Even though it's a PS4 game, right? DayZ on the PS5 looks a lot sharper than DayZ on PC. I love DayZ on PC. So, and granted, that's an old game. But even take a newer game like No Man's Sky. And so, yeah, I think that the PS5 Pro is probably closer to a 3070 when you look at the raw numbers. Or a 3080 when you look at the raw numbers. Doom 2, or Doom Eternal is another great example of the PS5 version looking better than if you ran on a 3080, if that makes sense. And feeling better. But you're right, in terms of just raw horsepower, that's about where it is as a 3080. But like I said, console games can be optimized so much better because there's only very limited hardware configurations they have to work it for. That's one reason why, for example, Gran Turismo 7, they had to neuter a lot of the features they wanted for it because they made a PS4 and a PS5 version, right? But yeah, games traditionally, if they're on console and PC, the console versions are optimized differently because they have to run on weaker hardware, right? All right, how much longer do we have on Diablo? El Diablo. No, wrong one. And we got a few minutes left. Now, I will also say the CPU not changing a whole lot between the 5 and the 5 Pro, I don't think is a huge issue, if that makes sense. Because everything they wanted to do with the 5 Pro was more GPU centric. I bet Hutch, I bet they didn't want to pay, especially after the, what was his name for the head of FIFA? Help me out, Hutch. Got caught up in a controversy. I bet for the money they make, I bet that's might be. When did they stop? Was it in 24 or 25, Hutch? 2K's taking the license now. That's good. That's kind of like, I'm glad iRacing is getting a NASCAR game for console. Don't forget, anyone left in here. Oh, yeah, that's right. If you're in the Twitch chat, ! giveaway, get you a link. At the end of the night, I will be giving away a $25 digital code, US only, 18 and older. And I want to appreciate everybody who's hung out both on YouTube and Twitch. And also for tonight, I do have alerts turned off. So if you dropped me any follows or subscribes on either YouTube or Twitch, I do appreciate it. But I do have alerts turned off for tonight. Yeah, I'd have to look into the decision, Hutch, on why EA didn't want to pay. Because I find it hard to believe they don't make the money on it worldwide unless FIFA just wanted a ton. Well, but okay, so then wasn't it in 22? So if it was Football Club 24 means it came out in 23, right? So wasn't it in 22 when the head of FIFA had those comments about what was it? Criticism. He was kind of how do I want to phrase this? He was responding to criticism about them putting the World Cup in Qatar or Qatar, however you want to pronounce it, Qatar. And so he had some, I don't think they were really controversial comments, but people took it that way. Digital, thank you for the 100 bits. I do appreciate it. And thank you for the cough drops as well, dear. All right. Diablo 4 is now downloaded. I have not played since I finished the campaign.
Press any button. 2.0.4.59 logging
Why?
into battle.
Why?
Queued for login connecting to Diablo services.
Why?
Ride action queued.
Who told you to turn on text to speech?
Ride action screen
Yep.
reader enable /
Disable. Yeah, I've not fired this up since I finished the campaign, really. I mean, I did a little bit afterwards. I think this is the beginning of the story. It is. Yeah. No. I thought... I don't even remember. It's been so long, I do not even remember. There we go. I don't even remember what my build was.
What is this?
What is this? I don't think I can do this stronghold by myself.
The wind is growing too cutting, even for these parts.
Yeah, I'm still mid on.
What unholy energies are flowing into this creature? Must end the ritual.
This is a little bit smoother though. It's been a long time since I've played this. Oh my Gideon. Well, we just jumped off like an idiot. You didn't see nothing, chat. I mean, Diablo did not perform poorly on the PS5. I would say it's probably, from what I can tell, slightly better. It's not as pronounced as, say, college football was. It's not bad. But it definitely is more fluid. Uh-oh. That's a good question. That's a really good question, Dallas. I'm not sure. Well, it also has to have been enhanced for the Pro, right? I don't want to... If it's not enhanced for the Pro, I really don't want to touch it. I might try Dying Light 2 next. I think that's a good question. I don't remember the numbers, but if you search online, you can actually see what FIFA asked for, even though they sold less games. It might have been better financially. Okay. Hold on one second. I want to move something real quick. Alright, now I can read chat better. I forgot I had it set up for when I'm in the rig. That's better. Yeah, it's going to be either Diablo or Dying Light or Resident Evil Village is the next game I'm going to try. I want to at least finish this quest real quick. I mean, this isn't bad. I just don't think the difference is as pronounced as it was for college football. But then again, it's also been a hot minute since I've played this. So I'd actually have to load it up on the PS5 to see what it feels like. I knew I should have gotten out of the way.
The Khazra storm is ended.
If we can beat this guy. Alright, let's see what we can do with this thing. Oh, I did not want to jump into that. He's gonna kick my tail.
It is done. But did I not defeat the stronghold? Now I have. Okay. See what games we have downloaded now.
Go back to Diablo for now while that downloads. Try Dying Light 2 next. What did I want to do? I came back here for a reason. Oh yeah, I wanted to look at the stronghold. Like, I don't even remember half my... What does the red skull over stuff mean? It's a legacy item, okay. I don't even know if that's a good thing or a bad thing anymore. Yeah, I think, for my money, I think the PS5 Pro Enhanced version of Diablo 4 is not as pronounced as, say, college football was. I hate to say that, but it's just a reality. It just doesn't, I mean, I can see what the PS5 Pro Enhanced version does. Runs it at 4K at more than 60 hertz. But maybe it runs it at 4K. I don't know if it'll run it at 120. But like I said, it's just not as pronounced as, say, college football was. College football was extremely pronounced. Just the difference. And same with that, even something as simple as Astro's Playroom, which may not even be on the list. But it does feel better. I think that has more to do with the types of games that they each are. If that makes sense. So I'm excited to see what Gran Turismo feels like, even though this will not be the enhanced version. I am excited to see what it feels like tomorrow for the league race that I'm in. We are doing 90 minutes at Watkins Glen in Gran Turismo 7 tomorrow. For ha-has? Let's just see what a replay looks like. I mean, I know it's not the game, but I'm not moving over to the rig tonight. There's crap in the chair. I'd have to get out of the way, and I just don't feel like doing it. That's kind of where I put the boxes. I mean, I haven't I haven't been on Gran Turismo in I don't know how long. So this is interesting. Please wait while the previous connection is terminated. It's been, shoot, it's probably been 5 hours since probably closer to 8 hours since I was in Gran Turismo. So they have not dropped their PS5 Pro Enhanced version yet. So the PS5 Pro Enhanced version of Gran Turismo. Good question, Dallas. Give me 1 second. So originally, Gran Turismo 7 was supposed to have a PS5 Pro PS5 Pro version when the console launched. So what the enhanced version is supposed to do is 4K 60 with ray tracing enabled. The non-enhanced version will do 4K 120. Now, my monitor on my rig is 4K 60 because it's not HDMI 2.1. So I'd like to have the extra ray tracing and whatnot. It's more of a nice. It will also do the PS5 Pro Enhanced version will do 8K, which there's no 8K monitors out really right now. There are a couple. There's no 8K capture card, so it does me no good, right? And then it does the 8K using the new PlayStation Spectral Super Resolution thingamabob, so it should not impact frame rate at all. So it'll still be just a PlayStation 5 version. Which I can tell you right now. Let's open up a... I know it's not an exact replica, but I can tell you right now it's already running. You know what? Hold on. Yeah. Yeah, I can tell you it's already running at 4K, 120 hertz. I don't have any replays on here, do I? So let's go to following. Let's go to replays. Somewhere you don't have any replays to share? There we go. I knew you would have a replay or two. This is a laggy lobby, I can already tell you that. Was he in the Ford? Yeah, he's in the Ford. I can tell that it's running at 120 hertz. Or 120 FPS, I mean. Yes, there's a difference. 102, 116, 110. Yeah, I can tell just by I've got a thing on my monitor. I mean, it's running a few more frames. Can't tell. I can't say that it looks markedly different. I will tell on Sunday when I throw the headset on for the PSVR. This does look a lot smoother. But then again, like I said, most of the time I'm going to be in the rig when I'm playing Gran Turismo, so I'm not going to really benefit a whole lot. Now, in VR, I might. Oh, speaking of VR, friend... Oh, is that actually Tinsley? Is that an alt account, or is that just not Tinsley? Tinsley's still floating around. He is not. Yeah, I can tell it's running a faster frame rate. So, I mean, it looks okay. I mean, it looks good. But until the PS5 Pro Enhanced version of it comes out, I'm not sure. Oh yeah, I always say Gran Turismo. So I'll come back to your question in a second, Hutch. I always say Gran Turismo looks like the game that the PS5 was built for. Same with PSVR 2. I would not be surprised if ray tracing does not become a gameplay thing on the enhanced version, because that is something Sony is touting very hard with the PS5 Pro, is that it's got more ray tracing in gameplay as opposed to just cutscenes. And that's just in general. That's not specific to Gran Turismo. So I think it'll pop more. But we won't know until, I wonder when the November release, is it going to really be the Tuesday before Thanksgiving in the US? It could. Alright, let's load up some Dying Light. You know what? Let's make sure Resident Evil Village is downloading. I want to load that up next. Oh, I gotta wait for. Okay, let me wait for that to finish, and I'll queue that up next. There's a little bit of a weird hang. See if I can even remember how to play this. Fine. Wait for the stupid thing to finish downloading. I still see the old adage is true. It's faster to put the console to sleep to download stuff. I wouldn't have expected much of a difference on that, to be honest. Oh, be quiet. Nobody asked you. Queue up all. There we go. Let's get all this knocked out. There we go. Boom, ba boom, ba boom, ba boom, ba boom, ba boom, ba boom, 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 boom. Stuck at 1 second for a long time. That's the actual copying it. Yeah, this thing is going to be downloading a few games tonight, like almost all my entire library, I believe. We'll move Gran Turismo to the console storage, right? We'll move that to over here. But yeah, we've not even used 10% of this drive yet. Alright, we'll start Resident Evil Village in the background. Alright. Dying Light 2. Let's see how this plays on the Pro compared to what the 5 did. We have an ad break on Twitch here in about 5 minutes.
Civilization is a vulnerable thing.
And we will pull our giveaway here in a little bit. So I know we have a few people who have entered. So exclamation point giveaway to get some instructions. You can type exclamation point ticket, then put a space, and then put the number of tickets you want to buy between 1 and 10. Each ticket costs 1,000 channel points. If you're on Twitch, you can do that, and you can check your channel points on Twitch by typing exclamation point or points. Thank you, Dallas. I can tell you the menu already feels 100 times better. But then again, you also can, you know what that reminds me of the difference on Fallout 76 between the 4 and the 5. Even though Fallout 76 is only a PS4 game. That's right, Dallas. Don't forget to enter the giveaway if you're in the Twitch chat. Dallas just dropped the link to our $25 PSN digital code giveaway. Must be 18 and older. It will be a U.S. region code, so I cannot promise it will work in your region. And you must be in chat. I'm going to have to start this game over again at some point. Actually, I may want to just start it over right now. Yeah, I mean, holy cow. Yeah?
Aiden. Finally.
You know what? Let's go to the beginning of the game. Let's launch a new campaign. Can we launch a new campaign? Will it save 2 campaigns? I believe it does. Yeah, I mean, just that 2 seconds I was in the game, I could already tell a huge difference. It's a lot more fluid. What do you mean can't stall? Try again. Don't be a pansy. Now I don't remember the tutorial. I want to play the tutorial, I should say. I want to thank everybody watching on Twitch and on YouTube. I do appreciate it a whole lot. Can you walk into the store to get one? That is a really good question. I do not know the answer to that. Let's see if GameStop has them. Or Walmart. Yeah, I can pick them up at my local Walmart. I can get delivered today, too. So yeah, I can pick them up at my local Walmart. Your mileage may vary, depending on where you are.
Woo-hoo! You still got it.
You know, this game used to be more fun.
Wow, look at the water.
You used to be younger.
And dumber.
What matters is you're still just as fast. Because a slow pilgrim
Yeah,
is
a dead pilgrim. Yeah, I know.
Get up here. I want to show you something.
I still love the first one. R1. Oh yeah, this is stupid fluid. I mean, I still play like a Papega, but yes. Yeah, to answer your question, yeah, this definitely feels a lot more fluid. Dallas. This is super fluid. What? Okay, what am I supposed to be doing here? Did I miss what I was supposed to be doing? I missed something in the tutorial. I wasn't paying attention. There it goes.
Thanks. It's good to see you, Spike. I mean, how long has it been?
Far too long. But don't get all mushy on me now. Come, I want to show you something.
Where are we going?
You'll see. It's incredible.
What's incredible?
So it is running 4K. It is running above 60 FPS. It's hovering around 70.
So are you.
I know, but I'm fucking awesome.
Yeah. Yeah, right.
Language. This is a PG-13
I
stream.
wish I had as much energy as you. Got a new lead on Jane?
Nah, trail went cold after New Paris.
Which route you take? Through Baines or Gary?
Baines. What a shithole. Some 5 rickety huts left and a ramshackle fence. Nobody there had heard of her.
Look at that. A beehive full of honey. Can't let an opportunity like this go to waste.
No way.
Ooh, look around. If we're lucky, there's chamomile growing here too.
This'll do.
No, we're gonna get all of it. Because we can.
You remember that old herbalist we helped escort to her village?
Oh, yeah, the one that had that saying, remember, chamomile and honey are gifts that keep giving.
Looks like I'm almost on mouse and keyboard. I wouldn't go that far. But yeah, it is extremely smooth.
Come on, we're almost there.
I do like the fact that they added 3D audio to more audio interfaces. That's not a PS5 Pro. That was the update to the PlayStation 5 system software. I think it was version 3. Where are we going?
Come on.
Oh, come on. But yeah, this is a ton more smooth. I mean, Dying Light 2 was okay, but this is a lot
Somebody had
smoother.
a nice crib. Damn it, locked. I'll try to get through here. You check the other side. Take anything we could use.
Yeah, sure. Nothing here.
Nothing there.
Party.
2023.
By then the GRE would have long since lost control of the virus. Empty.
Yay, empty. Just like my head. Oh, wrong button. Not a huge fan of the... And I know this isn't a PS5 Pro thing.
What the?
There's a rat. Calm down.
Everything all right?
Yeah, just rats.
I think it's time we parted ways.
Why?
I'm starting to worry about you. And you know our saying. If you're starting to worry about someone, it means it's time to go.
Alright, bye. Bye, Felicia.
Nothing in here.
Did you really think there was going to be anything in the refrigerator after all this time?
I wonder how the wine tasted back then.
Bet it was better than toilet wine.
Hoodoo you voodoo. Sounds familiar. And that's what they called art?
Yeah, that's what they called art. No accounting for taste. Right, chat?
Nada. Zip.
I'm hiding. If I remember correctly, there was another floor somewhere.
It's heartbreaking.
There's nothing like a party to celebrate the end of the world.
They died on their own terms.
Let's hope we get that lucky too. I'll see what's upstairs. You check out the garden, okay?
Okay.
Look, Dallas, I can't control it, okay? It'll get there when it gets there. It is, yeah, it does look really good. I mean, it wasn't a bad game on the PS5 to begin with, right?
At least they had each other.
All right, another call. Anybody watching on Twitch, ! giveaway. For a chance at a $25 PSN digital code.
She was classy.
You say so. Yeah, this is just a big party. End it all.
Dearest Mary, I'm sorry I ran from you. They say that once the virus makes you turn, you're gone forever. That can't be true. I know you're still in there, underneath all that pain and disease.
For those of you watching on YouTube, you'll have to head over to
No more
Twitch.
running.
Head over to my channel on Twitch to be able to do that.
Come here, check this out.
I'm working on it. Will you just hold your pants? Let's party. That's the door, okay. I don't remember how to get up there right now. That'll work. Yeah, that was smooth, that hop right there. I mean, it was pretty smooth to begin with, but... Dying Light's a great game. The first one is amazing. This one's not bad at all. This one's pretty darn good. I think the story to the first one is a little bit more compelling, but this one's pretty damn good. You know, but there's all kinds of combat, melee combat, you know, firearms, parkour.
Sit down, buddy. For you.
A gift?
A gift from the heavens, to be more accurate. I've just found it by the owner's dead body.
Thank you for the posture check and the hydrate news doll.
Here.
It's gone flat.
Look at you and your sophisticated palate. Drink. Who would have thought the end of the world could be so peaceful?
At least until night falls.
True. I wish Crane could have seen this.
Who?
Doesn't matter.
Crane. That's the main character in the first game, so this is not the same character between 1 and 2. Crane was the character in the first one. Crane was the boss.
Wait, what? And you're only telling me now?
When I tossed you a beer, thought you guessed right away we were celebrating. The guy's in Villador. Supposedly he knows something about walls.
Villador. So I'm that close, huh?
Yeah, you can
I
reach
got
your
a favor
phone
to
to
ask you.
type.
You deliver this to Gary? It's on your way. People don't like pilgrims there, but they pay well.
And where do people like pilgrims?
Well, they're afraid of us. Everyone does their best to survive.
Maybe. But when something needs to be transported through the hordes of infected, then suddenly they're knocking on our doors. All right, but you owe me one.
Not just one. So what about that guy?
Well, I talked to him over the radio. He didn't tell me his name. Sounds like he's got something to hide. See that antenna on the hill? That'll help you contact the informant. He'll be listening for you at dawn on a frequency of 140.200 megahertz. Told him he'd hear from you soon.
I've heard you moving.
What does he want?
You might be right, Hutch.
Didn't say. But he didn't sound like the kind of guy who does things for free.
I don't think that kind of guy exists.
What? What about me?
You're an old fart who likes racing me and makes me ask around about his crazy girlfriend.
Hey. She's not crazy. Jane's just maybe, well, a little hot-headed.
They're all a little crazy.
And
That's
she's
why we
always
love
getting
them.
herself into trouble. But if you could get a load of her.
Whoa, all right. Still too early in the evening for that sort of talk.
Eyes? I was going to say eyes. Beautiful. Steely. Huge.
Never heard anyone get so worked up about gray eyes.
Because you don't know shit about the world, let alone women.
You're probably right.
PG-13.
I'm telling you, I'll finally find Jane. We'll set up a house. We're gonna live there. No one's gonna drive us out. And I'll stop wondering like a moron.
I'll drink to that.
As far as they could throw.
And that Waltz. What's his deal? Is he family?
No, not at all.
Then why are you looking for him? Will you tell me sometime?
Yeah, one day.
Well, my time's up.
So when will I see you again, huh? In another 2 years?
Maybe. Take care, man. I hope you find that Waltz guy, or whoever you're looking for. And remember, 140.200 megahertz. At dawn, the guy's waiting for you.
That's convenient that the hillside just leads right up to the side of the house. Not the same guy? Okay. All right, last call for anybody to get entries in for the $25 PSN gift card giveaway. We've got a few folks in there. Exclamation point ticket, then a space, and then a number between 1 and 10 will get you up to 10 tickets. Or you can type exclamation point giveaway in the Twitch chat, and that will get you a link to the giveaway. I think we have a handful of folks in there now, so we're going to give it a few more minutes, and then we're going to...
Biters.
Thank you, Dallas. Hello. Dallas is going to say this is starting to feel like Fallout, picking up all the junk, right, Dallas? Yep. What's the perk? Junk shield. That's the perk I'm thinking of. The more junk you carry, the more armor you have. Oh man, I miss Nuclear Winter a lot. Not just sometimes. I miss Nuclear Winter a lot, dude. There's a couple guys down there. Holy cow. Alright, when we get to the tower is when we will do our giveaway. Yeah, this game is really smooth. I know I've said that a lot, but... What's going on, Delta? How are you? We're just trying out various games in our library on the PS5 Pro. Not sure how close we are to the tower, chat, but once we get to the tower, we're gonna roll that giveaway. So, exclamation point giveaway in the Twitch chat. So if you're watching over on YouTube, head on over to Twitch. Okay. I don't like that combo. I think that was one of the issues I had with this game. Goodbye! Oh, that's right. It's going to be dark by the time we get there. Yeah. You've leveled up your parkour proficiency. Hey, look, I got that just as I needed it right here.
Almost there.
Tonight's giveaway is for a $25 PSN digital code. Yeah, I mean they didn't look bad on the Pro, but yeah.
It's already dark. It's time to hide somewhere for the night. It won't get any better than this.
Yeah, and just how fluid it is. Oh, I didn't do that. Really? Oh, wrong bar.
The broadcast station should be here somewhere.
Just a couple more minutes. We're almost to the checkpoint, so.
Someone moved them. Not long ago. It's been moved.
Yeah, it's behind the door. Or behind the bookshelves. You're not gonna let me go in there yet? Fine.
Okay, let's give it a try. This is it. The broadcast station. I gotta start the generator.
Yeah, that should be easy. It's not like that's going to attract any attention, right, chat? No, not at all.
What the? What the hell is that?
Shut up, Dallas! Shut up! Yeah, it seems real nice, Dallas. I mean, Delta. Heal. Thank you. All right, come on, come on. Stay down.
That was close.
Shotgun would be very helpful, yes. Oh, chat wants me to die so that they can come steal my PS5 Pro. How nice of them. Thank you, Dallas. I do appreciate that. All right, well, let's see if we can turn this on without any more situations. We'll take that. We'll take that. All right. Can you shut the door? Thank you. I'm scared of the dark. There's no record playing. Safe zones. Wait till morning. Oh, I forgot about this whole storyline.
Are we running or what? But Like now?
No, when we're old. No, Edie.
We need supplies.
Everything's ready.
I forgot about this whole story.
It's so quiet. Where is everyone?
Maybe they're all dead.
You're stupid.
Let's go. Now.
Excuse me.
Shh. It'll be all right.
I will say the PS5 Pro is a lot cooler. I know this probably isn't the most demanding game, but it is a lot cooler than the 5 is. I don't like the shiny he's got to his that they have on their skin. Their skin's way too shiny.
Nothing good will come of this.
Have you brought 12346?
We were supposed to take the patients back to the city.
Don't worry. They'll let us go soon.
Maybe, Dallas, maybe.
I'm here with you. You're safe with me.
I know.
Do what I tell you.
Yeah, see, their skin is way too
Easy.
shiny,
See,
too
sis?
glossy.
Even if they separate us, this is how we'll always find each other.
Dr. Waltz, we won't make it. The military will be here any moment.
Wait. Close your eyes.
Fire! Fire in the lab!
Yeah, I usually clean mine at least once a month, and then do a clean of taking off the side panels once every 3 months. I did the same thing with my PS3, my OG PS3. I did the same thing with my PS4. I would take those suckers apart once every 3 months to clean them, just to vacuum them out. Make sure if you do that, though, you keep the fans from spinning, because that's a good way to blow out the ball, or not blow out, but burn out the ball bearings in the fans, is by letting the vacuum just spin that fan up to an insane speed. So usually I just put something in there to keep the fan from spinning while I vacuum out the
Time to
ports,
contact the guy
vents and
Spike was
everything.
talking about. This is Aiden. I'm on frequency 140.200 megahertz.
Oh, Hutch, no. Clean that son of a gun.
Yes. I was supposed to get in touch with you.
Thought you'd change your mind. Why are you looking for Waltz, Pilgrim?
To find someone else. Her name is Mia. 15 years ago, we were in a hospital together and...
I know who you're looking for, Aiden. You want to know why Waltz was doing those experiments on all of you. Why you are stronger, more durable than others.
I just want to find Mia. I've been looking for her since I left the survivors camp. Can you help me or not?
Maybe I can. Let's meet, Pilgrim.
Where and when?
Entrance to the metro tunnel by the bay. You can get inside the tunnels through an open GRE hatch. I'll meet you there.
Yeah, you can do a pretty good job of cleaning it just by taking off the side panels and vacuuming out.
I take it you're not doing this for free.
The fan area and all that.
I'll make it on my own outside.
And all the vents and everything.
Paris, and we're even. Along the way, I'll tell you everything I know. Over and out.
Wait. I have to at least know if she's alive.
My eyes bothering me. All right. Yeah, that game definitely plays a lot better on the Pro. All right, last call. Last call for anybody wanting to get in on the 25 PSN digital code giveaway. Exclamation point giveaway in the Twitch chat. As soon as I get back, we're going to go ahead and run that giveaway. I'll be back in just a few minutes. Again, exclamation point giveaway to get the link to join or to enter the $25 digital PSN code giveaway. I'll be back in a few minutes.
There's a dude right over here. That's crazy. He's right at 120 something. That's crazy.
Oh, I got him!
Yes!
Yeah, bro.
Fuck yeah!
Yeah, bro.
I see him.
I left a little sliver at the top. Nine deaths.
Those corners in the map don't have like.
Oh, baby!
Just finished the one.
All right, one on the roof still. Yeah!
I didn't even know we were down to just us and them.
Bless the Lord, oh my soul. All right, end of the song. Anyways, wait, where are you guys going? There we go, baby. Night, night. Oh my gosh.
Raiden just cut that corner. Oh my god, shoot. Oh my god, sorry, Nomi. I am so sorry, everyone. You're fine. I saved it.
Let's go! Yes! So Drew and the guy in front of him both have penalties. I'm going to push boots the best I can. Let's go. Let's go. My wedding day, the birth of my son, an American finishing first at Le Mans. Yeah! Yes! Woo! Dallas, get the party room started. Woo! That's right, Snozberry. Defending American soil with American muscle. Hell yeah! Woo! All right, we are back. All right. What's going on, WRX? It is just chatting. You know why it's just chatting? Because we've been testing various games on the PS5 Pro tonight. How are you doing, WRX? I didn't feel like switching between. Oh my. Oh my. Ugh. That was PG, Delta. Get your mind out of the gutter, Delta. All right. All right. Last call, exclamation point giveaway for a $25 to enter into the $25 PSN digital code giveaway. There we go. Let me catch up with chat real quick. Dallas, thank you for giving WRX a shout out. Delta said early bed. Okay, so first, Dewsdoll asks if it's a Starbucks gift card. No, Dewsdoll, it's a $25 digital PSN code. Delta says early bedtime. Little secret is I'm already sleeping. It does not surprise me you sleeping on the job. Dallas says I need to learn that. Still type watch stream but asleep. Wonder if that'll work. If that will work while I'm at work. That's great. Shout out for WRX. Thank you very much, Dallas. At least I have one modder on here that knows what to do. Yes, thank you, Stream Elements, for the reminder that for the months of October, November, and December, every penny I make on Twitch, I will donate to the Western North Carolina area. I will also match that up to $2,500. We're supposed to go up there for vacation in January, so at that time I will, we will decide on a disaster relief effort to donate the money to. I think we're up to, I think $340 now combined. Delta says the stream puts him to sleep. Delta, you're lucky this is a PG stream, or I would. All right. Let's go back over to Stream Elements. All right, I'm closing the giveaway in 1 minute. 1 minute, I'm closing the giveaway. If you're in chat and you want to enter, it's exclamation point ticket, then a space, and a number between 1 and 10. Each ticket costs 1,000 points. If I win, I'll re-roll it. I just wanted to show people how to do it. And exclamation points tells you how many points you have. Just got about 20 seconds left. Again, if I win, I'll just re-roll it. If Dewsdoll, if you win, we'll figure out how to get you a Starbucks card instead. What happens if I actually click on that link? What does it get? Geez, I don't know why I have so many points, Hutch. The streamer wins the giveaway. Really? That'd be awesome. I'll re-roll it if I win it. I see people chatting but not entering. Dallas, Delta, WRX. If you type exclamation point ticket, a space, and then a number between 1 and 10, you can just enter. You can enter right here, right now. Dallas, I think you have enough for. You can buy 10 tickets. All right, I don't see anybody else entering. They've slowed down. Be awesome if the streamer wins it. Oh, Dallas is waiting for the... Dallas has enough channel points for a PS5 Pro. That is not how that works, Hutch. That is not how that works. All right. Not yet, Delta. And it's funny you say that, Delta, because Dewsdahl and I seriously had that conversation when pre-orders opened up on September 26th. Do I buy a second one solely to give it away for Christmas? We seriously had that conversation. And if I had a bigger community and we had more viewers, I could justify it. Right? I can't justify it just yet. Not yet. All right, we're closing the giveaway. 5, 4, 3, 2, 6. 1. Closed. All right. Let's see who wins. It's gonna be me. You know it's gonna be me. PS5 you won. What? PS5, you didn't win WRX. You didn't even enter. I'm sitting here looking at it. You can't win if you don't play WRX. Dewsdahl wins the giveaway. How did you end up with a 312% chance? That makes no sense. Dewsdahl, I'll give you an option. Do I roll it again, or do you take your gift, your Starbucks? Delta WRX, shut up. Nobody asked you guys. Wait, couch? Dallas, we have separate bedrooms because I cannot sleep. I have a hard time sharing even a king-size bed with my wife because of my shoulders. I toss and turn so much. So you want me to roll again? Is that what you're telling me? Yes, roll it again. Because my wife knows the next time we go by a Starbucks, she'll pester me anyway, so I'll give her something. All right, let's roll it again. It's gonna be me this time. No, it's Hutch. Hutch with the giveaway. Congratulations, Hutch. Now, Hutch, I know you're not in the US, so we're going to try our best to see if this works for you. If not, you're welcome to do whatever you want with that card. Give me a second here, chat. Dallas. Hold on a second. WRX, don't look at my beautiful booty when I get up and walk away. Or maybe you do. Oh, all right, let's see now. No, Hutch, you won it. Hutch, are you in my Discord? I think you are. In fact, I know you are. Because there you are right there. All right, Hutch, check your Discord. No. You want it fair and square, Hutch. You want it fair and square. Now, if it doesn't work in your region, then we'll figure it out. I've already marked it as complete. Yep. Yes, it is. Make sure it works, though, Hutch. If it doesn't, DM me on Discord. But congratulations, Hutch. All right. Oh. It should work then, dude. There you go, Hutch. Look at that. You can buy yourself a nice new car on Gran Turismo with it. So congratulations, Hutch, on the $25 PSN gift card. All right, so thoughts on the PS5 Pro so far. So first, it is still running super cool. I don't think I've taxed it really a whole lot yet. College Football 25 looks and feels a lot better. Dying Light 2 feels a lot better. Diablo 4, I didn't notice much difference. Gran Turismo, we'll find out tomorrow how it feels. Let's load up Survivor mode real quick. Man, I haven't played Resident Evil in forever. Let's load up survivor mode real quick. What? No, I don't care. Yes, congratulations, Hutch. Wait, they added third person? No, we're playing first person, baby. All right, take care, Delta. Take care, Dallas. You have a great night. We're gonna try this real quick, and then we're gonna probably raid out to someone. Definitely smoother.
Oh, yes. Take care.
I mean, Duke doesn't look as herky-jerky. You know, his movement doesn't look as rough. Oh, I'm way out of practice. Ouch. Yeah, I'm way out of practice on this. All right, so I'm not sure if there's if it's what it might be, but it feels like it's harder to get headshots now. It doesn't snap like it used to, which is not a bad thing. Or maybe it's just been such a long time I've played, or maybe they had some sort of snap assist. That's not right, Dallas, in any way, shape, or form. All right, WRX, I appreciate you hanging out. Yeah, I am way out of practice on this. Oh, I forgot about this. Yeah. I do like that mode. I need to get back into this game more. All right. We're going to find somebody to raid out to. It is 10 o'clock here on the East Coast, and I want to get some rest before tomorrow's 90-minute race at the Glen. So we will start stream at 2 p.m. Eastern tomorrow. Let's see if we can raid on Twitch. We're going to try to raid over to Adam. Let's see if it works tonight. On YouTube, I do not know how to raid yet on YouTube. Raid Adam Crook. If this works, great. If not, we're going to go ahead and end it. But I want to thank everybody for hanging out. I want to thank everybody on YouTube for stopping by. Everybody on Twitch, as always, for stopping by and saying hi. I'm going to see if I can cut the video a little bit and do a little bit of a how-to on some stuff for the taking apart the PS5 and putting the hard drive in and all that, or the SSD drive and all that. But I want to thank everybody. Dewsdahl, thank you for the bits. Real quick, let me just make sure I didn't miss anything on Twitch. Dewsdahl with the bits. I know I got a couple new subs or follows over on YouTube. Thank you very much for those. And we are going to try right over Adam. See if this works. Nope, still not working. See if anybody else is live on Twitch. I want to raid over to. Ben is just starting, maybe? Okay, Ben's a wild guy. So we're going to raid over to Ben Fruit on Twitch. He is playing some DayZ. I will see you all, guys. I will see you all tomorrow at 2 p.m. Eastern. For round 6 of the WRC GT Challenge from Watkins Glen. Until next time, you all take care of yourselves and each other, and have a great night. Bye-bye.